I'm gonna try 5. But I haven't fought the boss yet, so I gotta go do that. I lost track of my character, so I didn't know like where I was for a second. I might have to, for darker maps like this, I might have to make my skill more transparent. It's already down to like 30%. I probably should have leveled first. If I die once, I might just go and level. Oh my god, I almost died. Not even at the boss yet. Okay. Let's do this well and not stupid.
The only true evil is ignorance, and you are wretched indeed.
Damage, baby. Okay. That should have got us more points, too, which, I think we have to vote reset to be able to spend them. Okay. Let's got some more magic find, baby. Magic find, baby. Got a bounty board quest. Oh, we have to do this one again. I wonder if I had to vote reset to get his quest or something. There it is. Yep. Okay. Because I didn't get his quest the first time, and I couldn't figure out why... Oh, we have a whole bunch of mail, too. Just little things we sold, probably. 3k, 5k... 900... Which also means we have to go, we have to go post things, because we have space now. 60k. our satanic dice sold. Nice, we're back up decent money. We can probably get the sockets for our helmet. Okay, we have to go to the cathedral. Yeah, we might need some more levels. Before we can do 5. Where are you, Luther? I probably should have checked what the zone is. I guess it just changed anyway. That was a liquidy sound. Last time he was near, I think it was near the entrance. Yep, there he is. I wonder if he's always near the entrance. Can we throw him out this window? Yep, there we go. $40K for that? That was pretty good. I wonder if they're better on higher difficulty. If that's true, I need to always go on H5, even if I don't farm H5. Alright. We gotta lock in. We gotta check what the zone's like. This is not relics, but it's 2 loot amounts. Freaking cursed dolls. Did I level? I didn't level, I was so close. Yeah, I need to be more attentive to that. Man, this is like the 3rd time it's been cursed dolls. I may have to go back to I think I'm gonna have to go back just to be efficient to 3. Yeah, it's a little too slow, and I have to play a lot more careful. I think we're better off one more down for efficiency's sake. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. Wait. It's Helheim now? Wait, are the zones... Huh? Oh, heroic drop rate. No, because we farmed the same zones. Did I not... I swear I reset past the time. Maybe I didn't? Maybe when I reset for to get the bounty quest, maybe I did. Maybe it was right before. I think I need to get my relics going a bit. Get a few more levels. I should probably also really go and put stuff in my shield, figure out what I want to do. Because I'm missing a good chunk of damage for my shield, and I can get the sockets in my helmet. Heroic drop rate's nice. Angelic drop rate's nice too, but I mean, chances of me getting an angelic isn't gonna happen. I might go try to get set up a little more for when the relic. If we get a relic one. I can go ham. Why do I feel slower? Guess there's no move speed penalty here, I don't know. You know, I'm not gonna lie, some zones I just feel lower than others. I wonder if there is something where you're like, some acts, like, the farther you are in the game, like this is like the final act, your move speed's actually less than earlier. But maybe I'm just crazy. Alright. Let's go buy gems real fast. Maybe we just say fuck it and we socket our shield. What are we at resist-wise? Oh, wait, hold up. Our reses are so much lower than I thought they were. Damn. Okay, so maybe hell, going up the hell difficulties actually does lower your reses, or did I change... Oh, you know what, my old helmet did have some reses, and this one doesn't. It could be that, too. Very well could be that. I want to test that real fast, just out of curiosity. So we're at 28 arcane. Do we actually... Do our reses change if we quickly create a game on Hell 1? $38. Okay, so you lose like 10% per Hell level too. Okay. Last I checked, I was 65, I thought, farming Hell 1, so I definitely lost some reses when I upgraded some of my gear here and there. There is a solution through using a different amulet. We lose some damage, which is unfortunate. But a different amulet and a different charm, which we'd either lose damage or life when it comes to charms. But it should get us a lot of resistances. Go back to 3. Three seems to be the comfort spot for now. Alright, clean out inventory real fast. That's a pretty good roll on enhanced damage on a small charm, in case I do decide to play fighter. That might be nice. Pretty bad roll on that. +3 redneck neck. 5 to sentries, 50 life, 28 magic find. That's pretty nice. I'm surprisingly got a ring that's kinda sick. Probably save that. Ooh, 10 int, that's perfect S tier. Not a very good Dark Lord sigil. Sell it. Frickin' the goddamn sniper rifle. That's funny. Okay. What do we have for smalls right now? Okay, so 25 life. I'll drop 25 life for 10 int. Most of the time, we're okay. Stash those things. Alright. Out of curiosity, is that Steve's stuff cheap? Steve's necklace, sort, price. Oh wow, it's actually got a little bit of a price to it. Wait, is this the right one? I think the wiki's out of date. I thought it was, I thought the wiki said it was more resistances than this. Holy, okay. Yeah, this is way different than what the wiki showed. Not even the same attributes, or not even the same, like, stats and stuff. Yeah, we're gonna need some, money for that shit. But neither piece gives resistances, it's just 25% on the set, which technically, I mean, it does help, but it's not even really enough. The guy I'm following doesn't run that set, but that is an option. He has one all-res charm, I know that, for 9%. And then he does socket full in his body armor. He sockets full, what were they? They were, runes? Something. One of the runes that give res, I think. Yeah, runes. So once again, losing a little bit of damage there. What's the fancy sockets about? Why are they, like, glowing like that? Are they something I don't really know? Okay. I just don't want to put runes in this shield because how much are runes? Yeah, that's 16k a pop on such a budget shield. I don't think that's a good idea. I think we're just gonna deal with what we're at for now. What are we doing here? I haven't even checked the price of pristine. I forgot. I'm thinking pristine amethyst, which are more important, but we need pristine emeralds. Ooh. Our pristine emeralds are cheap poison builds for the win. I was thinking I needed enough money to do this because of the fucking cost of them for amethysts are like 40k per. If we sort by unit price, what do we get? 3 for 3k each. 9k total. Nice. Is that what it means? Are those special sockets like boosted stats? Because it's only 20, yet this ended up being 60. Maybe for, you know what we do? Hold on, I know what we do. Temporarily, let's buy, what were they called? Bombo gave me one. Damn. I feel like it should be in here. Unless, is it in my... Maybe he gave it to me on this character. Yeah, Trummel Jewel. It gets 2%. Granted, that's only 2, 4, 6, 8. That's only 8% we can get right now, but it's something, I guess. Bump us up to 36. $1,900 each. Buy the 4 real fast. The reduced damage taken might make up for the lack too. So we're at 36 now. We should have got some extra damage because of the helmet, and now we don't have just empty sockets laying around. Alright, let's just go grind, I think. We get 9 minutes before zone change. I need to go look into buying keys to do a dungeon too, and I need to go back to listing some stuff too. Handful of things sold. A whole bunch of runes, and I think that must have been a Guardian pack, huh? Because of all the runes, and one of them was a Hell, which is profit. I think Bombo was saying they're like 5k at the moment. I have returned to be a pain. What's up, Memory? Yeah, I probably poofed before you had a chance to come back earlier when you left to watch your YouTube video, and then I vanished. I had work stuff come up real quick. Well, not real quick, but I had to go for that, which is unfortunate. It always happens. That's why I'm always hesitant to try to do that daytime stream. I try my best to do a stream around that time, but that's the time when I can randomly get interrupted very easily. Ooh, a Mastodon Grand Charm. Only blue, though. Booby. So what in the world is that character name? Yeah, so... Funny thing is about the character name. It was supposed to be like Thickums. Like Thicky Boy, like he's a Thickums. And I think it makes a lot more sense when there's an S at the end. But the game didn't have enough characters, so when I typed it, I typed it and then just hit enter and joined the game, and I didn't realize it didn't put the S. And then I was already in game, and I was like, well, I guess it's my name now. I didn't want to go delete the character and remake it. So now we are thick cum. You know. I'm just looking for YouTube to get mad at me with every video I upload with this on there. If I had monetization, getting demonetized every video. Is thick cum or Mike Tyson telling you to sick him? A good one. Maybe that's what I should say to people. If someone asks me. Just say it like you're Mike Tyson. It's not as weird. This is a zone that has a really bad side zone. Actually, you know, we're not going to do the side zone because we have overworld magic finds, so unless the side zone is like Event Horizon or one of like the insanely good ones, I think we're going to avoid it. Might be more appropriate. You know. Surely it's fine. At least it's not offensive. I don't think anyone's gonna come in here and be offended that my name is Thick Cum. Someone with really thick cum is gonna be like, I don't like that you're using that as your name. Having thick cum is a disease. Sounds like you need to drink more water. I mean, with all the caffeine that you drink, Memory, I just imagine this is what you're like. Like spray cheese or something. That said, you're far from someone who is PC. Yeah, I'm definitely not PC. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm against dropping, like, the hard racial slurs. But the stuff that's, like, not really bad that some people complain about, like the Karens of the world and stuff. That stuff I could give two shits about. Spider cock shooting webs? Hell yeah, dude. We got the Archdemon Plateau. I'm dead. I'm probably dead. Oh my god. The first kill there took a little longer than planned. Little spicy. Okay. I do wanna... Oh, wait, no. We got our zone changed, probably. Let's go see what it is. Highland Mines. Come on, Relic. God damn it, no relics. Only 65 MF and Heroic Chance. I mean, Heroic Chance is nice because Heroics are a little more common. Plus some boosted magic find. There's, like, some real chance of getting Heroics even on Health 3. But I think I might go post some stuff before I go ham on this one for 30 minutes. I have a whole pile of stuff that I've been stockpiling since I started. All the little keys and things like that that I never bothered to sell that all add up to be a good chunk of money. We'll do one zone clear, and then we'll go hit up the auction house, max out our 15 slots, and then... This character is pretty fun, though. I think, it's on the floppy side, kind of like the other characters I was playing that made me, like, a little sad. But there's a life stacking build that's really expensive that I can save up for, so, like, the future of the character is kinda, like, tankier. It's just for now I play this build. Oh, whoa! Wait, what is this? What is a Viking's Glyphed Rune? It said it in chat. We gotta... I guess this is SS tier, which is kind of like the... It's not actually a heroic, it doesn't say, but I'm IDing it right now. Oh, we got perfect fizz roll and decently... Wow, okay, hold on. That might be worth money. That's a pretty good roll, and that's a lot of damage to fizz builds if you can take the minus res. But you also get 20% reduced damage taken. That shit might be sick. Oh, also we leveled, which is huge. Well, another reason to check out the auction house. Huge. Huge. These levels, we're starting to get points into spell duration. 2 more points of... We get another 5% spell duration, so the thing circling us will last a little longer. This last one is 0.5 seconds added to it. Just flat, and then 15% on top of it, too. And then from there, we move up here and get int and percent int and stuff. And then we're going to be traveling for a while. Luckily, traveling is a lot of stats and everything, but yeah, cool. Even traveling is, any bit of stats in this game is pretty powerful. Let's go check out Gotta make sure I don't vendor it by mistake, because I typically... Let's actually just, like, move it all the way over there. Because typically, I just vendor all the reds, because most of them aren't. We'll save an extra Mastodon. Having more Mastodons are kinda nice because of, even if it's just like a blue, it is a nice rolled blue, though. One of my other characters, I'm trying to keep my, like, I had it on my Shield Lancer. I don't know if I want Shield Lancer to be the one that I have geared, but all my Arcane gear is still geared on another character, so I could get on them if I, like, needed them for something. So having more Mastodons to put on them would be really nice. Okay. Let's go see what prices are like. I actually, hold on. That charm might actually be used in my build later. I might be saving it. Because this is a physical skill. And it is attack damage. Which means that this charm should work for it. And it negative res stacks. Your goal is to go as low res as possible. So this actually might be massive for that character. But just... So I don't think I'm going to sell it. But I want to see what it's worth. Vikings Glyph Rune. The lowest one is 95k, and I got a good roll. I got perfect on the flat, and, like, what am I, like, am I one... No, 217. Wow. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't want to take too long looking at this. There's 99, 131 for 151k, 93, 145. Yo, there's not even that many posted. 100, 205 for 1.5 mil. Jeez, I don't know if anyone would actually pay that much, though. 90, 221, okay. Probably the closest we're gonna get at like a little bit more reasonable price, but yeah, no. Ours is better than every single one on the market. That's crazy. I'll have to show Bombo that. I feel like he must use that charm. But like I said, I'm pretty sure that's gonna be used on my physical build. Because that's gotta be like an insane amount of damage. Gotta keep an eye on the city builder that you've seen announced earlier called City Master Plan. Oh, nice. I've always wanted to get into a city builder again. I haven't played one in ages. But I used to play, like, I used to, a long time ago in frickin' middle school, our, like, computer science class, we had, like, SimCity on it, on those computers, and I used to play that shit in school. Frickin' 5 million years ago. You like logistics-based games? Yeah. I really like, I'm more keen on things like Factorio and, Satisfactory and ones like that, where it's not, what's it called? Where it's more like you're building a factory rather than building, like, a city. Prophet's Wisdom. That might be worth something. I think the rest of these are just mats, so I'm not gonna look them up, all from like when I did some mining. Most of them weren't worth much. What's up, Bombo? Do you use this Vikings glyphed rune, Bombo? Was it Wisdom? Oh, you don't? Wouldn't it be, like, insane damage? Damn, these are 88... These are 88... Wait, no, 22k a pop. Never mind. I read it wrong. Still, 22k a pop. Pretty good. I have 3. What is that? 66? Unless they changed it. You don't think so? Dude, it's frickin' no. 100 to fizz damage, 217% enhanced damage. Physical damage taken reduced by 20, but you lose 10% res. I got almost perfect rolls, and it's better than everyone on the market right now. Isn't enhanced damage and that much flat, like, pretty crazy? Or am I just wrong? Oh, is it take more fizz? Physical damage taken reduced by 20. Isn't that the same stat as what's on, like... Physical damage taken reduced by 9? Oh, this is... reduced by negative... Oh. It's a double negative. I see. But yeah, they changed it. Yeah, when I saw that, I was like, ooh, that might be worth money, because 100 fizz, 217 enhanced damage sounds kind of nuts. And then I was like, wait, my physical build goes negative res stacking. Negative 10 all res? This is probably used on my negative res stacking fizz build. (2x1) blue charms can have 100 enhanced damage. Gotcha. It's worth a good bit though. Shit rolled is like 100k. I can try to see if I can find... I think on the Discord the guy has a video. I can skim it real fast and see the charms. Oh, sorry. I missed your message, so I was too busy talking about that charm. It's a UE5 city builder, 1-to-1 scale, and you're thinking they have some, like, replicas of some real landmark buildings from around the world. That's cool. Made a big mistake going to the dang bakery down the street today. Oh my god, way too many delicious carb-loaded goodies. I love me some good bread, man. I've always wanted to make my own bread. Oh, I guess we do not use this charm, at least in this guy's build. So yeah, maybe I just sell it. Bombo, I need help pricing this thing though, because it's better than everyone on the market, but there is the whole thing of what you said about, like, what would someone pay, right? So mine is 100 to 17. 217 enhanced damage, 100 fizz. The closest one is down here for 888k, 90, 221. But the rest are like 88, 207 for 600, 78, 206 for 490, 90, 187 for 450. The final one is 100, 205, which is might actually be closer to mine than the other one, but it's freaking 1.5 mil. I'm not even. But I mean, I would assume it's priced this high for a reason. Well, not these, but I imagine like being at least 100k, people probably use it unless it's just that rare. And if I sell item price check, so the average going price is 126k. People are paying between 100 and 200k. We're still not the best rolls. Actually, damn, someone posted a 98,202 for 100k. Yeah, I just need help pricing. I just don't know what to price this thing for. Because the rolls are so good, but I don't know if it's popular enough that people would buy like a super rolled one. Little Ukrainian family, nice. Picked up these things that are basically bagel dough made into muffins, stuffed and stopped with, I don't even know, chorizo sausage. I probably said that wrong. Chorizo, and cheese. Sounds pretty wild. To be fair, good enhanced damage charms are rare. Yeah, I don't mind selling it. I just don't know how to price it. The problem is when you start pricing things really big, if I fuck up, I'm paying a decent entry cost in fees. I mean, I could just try like 400k. What's the best one for 200k? 92, 137. 96, 130. 93, 145. They're all like towards the lower end of the enhanced damage roll, which is 125 to 225. $300k is 88, 175. Mine is 100 flat and 217. Mine's like almost perfect. And it's actually better than even the lowest one all the way down here at 1.5 mil. Now, I'm not saying I'm not going to post it for 1.5 mil. I don't think anyone's going to buy that. But I'm wondering if I should do like 400 or 500k and see if it sells. Because even these like 490, 450ks are like 90, 187. You would go 500k? Okay. That's around what I was thinking too. Because I don't want to, like, I want it to sell, but I don't want to, like, lose a shit ton of money because I went so low, you know? It's only 5k entry, that's not bad. YOLO. Alright. Well, that's a good step towards my my shield if I were to if it sells. I think I'm finally done selling this tab for now. I think the rest of the stuff I want to save, or it's like these tarot cards I looked up and they're like 200 or something, so I just didn't bother. But now we have this tab, which actually, we have even more stuff like this in our stash, too. I forgot. Oh no, I did empty this. We're good. We're good. I'm gonna, in fact... I'm gonna deposit these things. And we're just gonna get, like, a fresh start, too, on, like, what we find. Should I, do you usually combine your runes all the way up? Or not your runes, I'm sorry. Your, do you combine your gems all the way up? Before you sell? You only sell arcane and yeah. Okay. I don't know why I went to that tab. Oh, is it too full? Oh, I'm not gonna do... I did these recently. There's not gonna be that many. Fuck it. No, let's do it. Whatever. So many gems. These probably aren't worth freaking shit anyway. But whatever. It's not that bad to combine them. But fire... I did see... Did you notice that they buffed the fire build a little bit? In one of the patches? Oh, it only does one at a time. Oh, I also skipped skulls. I forgot skulls are a gem. I need to do this a little more often so I don't have such craziness going on here with overflowing. But this is like all my shit from so many characters leveling and that I've done since the beginning, pretty much. God damn. Okay. Is it worth combining like low runes up at all? Or do you just stockpile those? I'm gonna save my because I'm gonna be using it. And I think, don't I need a gull too? What does that look like? The ones for soccer. Yeah, I know you were saying, well, okay. I know you're saying hell was worth it. I didn't know if any others were. But, yeah, I have 7 hells. So we could sell hell. We can probably sell our lems, our pull. We're saving and gulls because we need them later. We've got 2 pristine amethysts we can sell. 2 pristine emeralds we're gonna save. We'll check the price of these other ones, but okay. Oh, pristine diamonds are 9 point. I mean, not terrible. How many did we have? We have 2. They were 9.4k each. What would that be? I mean, I guess we could just round down and maybe sell it quicker if we really wanted to. Is that what was, did I check total price, not unit? Okay, unit's a little cheaper. Yeah, maybe I'll just sell amethyst. and save some of these, and that way I'll have them for potential other characters or other build, like physical. We might need some of these when we go to our physical version. Pristine Amethyst. Oh wow. Price is down a little bit. Might hold off and wait till daytime. See if it's worth a little more. Eh. Whatever. What else do we have to sell? We have Lem runes. Is no one bulk selling Lem runes? Or is my unit price fucked up? No, I guess not. 2K is the cheapest, but they do quickly go up to 4K. We'll do the 2400. It's not the cheapest, but it's not going all the way up. 2400 times 7. What else do we got? We have a pole rune. Sell for. $3,900. Then we have a Ist rune. Oh shit, Ist is 34K a pop. Nice. And then Hell runes, I was gonna check that. Ooh, Hell runes are 6K a pop right now. I don't want to do math in my head, so 7 of them times 6,000 each, 42K. Sweet deal. Guys, we have a problem here. It's sold, Bombo. I wonder if I could have got more for it. I just realized that 500K item isn't here in my sell tab. Oh well. Money now, yep. No, you have a problem. No, because I just have to pass the buck to Bombo. Bombo told me to put it at that price, so it's his fault. No, I gotta make him feel guilty. No, I'm just kidding. No, I really don't care. It's fine. That's This is one of those things where it's not like PoE, where it's like, things kind of have a set price on PoE. Obviously, it fluctuates here and there, but like, this game, it's kind of like, what are people gonna pay for something? Because there's like not as many people playing and stuff. I have less than 0 guilt. Oh, what's the new zone like, by the way? Corrupted Cave again, these fucking dolls tonight. I know it's a good zone. 20% rune drop, gold drop. I'm dead. I'm an idiot. I tried to port away in time. Well, that's one way to get back to town. I should have just freaking killed him. You have a cinnamon bun? I'm jealous. Dude, I went on a bad bender when I was eating bad before I started dieting again. Every week I'd get a pack of these like just shitty Pillsbury Doughboy cinnamon buns. And I'd just throw them in the oven and just eat the whole pack myself. It was so bad. That'd be like a meal for me. That I went for was just probably like 5,000 calories and of fucking dog shit. Okay. Keys are next, guys. I'm guessing basic keys don't sell for shit. Everyone probably has a million of them. What about crystal keys? Does anybody care about crystal keys? So, people are selling 100 crystal keys for 19k. I mean, that's not bad. What are they, 100 and they're selling for 193 each? I wonder if they actually sell. Let's try. Let's do 190, so a little less than the lowest person. And we have 93 of them. Let's set it to 17,670. We've got 6 Bifrost keys. Oh, 18k, like 18, 19k each. Next is angelic keys. They're all shiny. 39k each. I had all this money laying around, guys. I knew it. When I saw those shiny keys in there, I knew it was going to be worth a bit. Next key is we have 3 cheese. Smelly cheese. Who wants to buy my smelly cheese? Someone listed a bunch at 2,500 and then go to 3k very quickly and climb back up. I'll sell for 3k. Fuck that first guy. I don't know that I want to price check every single one of these dungeon keys. I know some of them are worth a little bit. I do want to check the price of my chaos keys. Chaos keys are worth this much? What the shit? Do you think someone's gonna buy a big-ass stack of them? Yo, did I look at that right? Yeah. Well, let's find out. Frickin' selling 119 chaos keys for 357,000 apparently. See if that shit sells. Dude, that's crazy. They drop, like, pretty frequent. I mean... money, baby. Bombo. I mean, I guess I could price check. Average is 2k for that one. 1.8. 2.9. So the ones that are like upwards of almost 3k, maybe I'll, like over 2k, maybe I'll look up. The ones that average less than 2k. I'll just keep to the side. Maybe run it myself if those dungeons are any good. It is over 2k, barely, though. Okay, so kind of remember for the future, Frosted, Cellar, Mystic, and Valor are all, like, above 2k. Everything else is below, at least for the average. Now we can actually look them up. Frosted Key. At least we're not looking up every single one now. 2,500 each. We have 11. Cellar. Eh, 2k. That one's not as good, but fuck it, we'll sell it. Ah, we can do that math, that's 12k. Mystic. like 1,600 each. So those are, so Mystic Keys are kinda not great. We'll just put those aside. What about Valor? Maybe if I get like a lot of these keys stacked up, I'll post them for, yeah, Valor is low too. So really it was just like the Frosted and Cellar, at least for the ones that we had that were like decent. Unless I get told otherwise later. Alright, let's, we sold some stuff. I went to the wrong town. I always do that. For some reason I go top left corner when I'm trying to go to Act 1. Alright, we already sold a bunch of stuff. 102k. 8k. 321 key. The chaos key is already sold. So they do sell, even in giant stacks. 105k on the angelic key. 15k for our Lem runes. 31k for our Ist rune. Our, yeah, our Viking glyph rune sold for the 500k, so we got 450k. And 59k. Well, we just jumped a lot of money. We're at 1.2 mil. Damn! Yeah, we were sitting on a lot of money. That was my fault. I should have sold all that stuff way earlier. So, question. Can we make our shield? Let me take a peek at this shield again. With this much money, I feel like we might be able to make the shield. The problem is... we've just sold our runes to reroll shields. We might have to reroll the sockets. Bombo. I need a shield, but I hate searching for these things. Help me. Type. Shield. Rarity. Will this work right now? Common. Reset filter. Type. Shield. Rarity. Common. Okay, there we go. What? Sorry. No, I was complaining about buying items. I need to buy a shield with all skills. But frickin' it doesn't work. Half the time this filter doesn't work. Yeah, it looks like it might have worked this time. Oh my god. $1 mil. So he settled for 3 for his. Look for poison. Yeah, it's just there's a lot of passives that aren't poison that it's really nice to get boosted by all skills. But maybe poison would be better. He settled for 3, it looks like, because I'm pretty sure the rune word gives 2, and he's at 5 total. Yeah, see, poison skills doesn't work. When you search poison skills, this is the problem I was having before. Maybe if I fully reset filter and just start, like, completely fresh. Maybe there's, like, something where you're stacking different, like, modifiers and it's getting confused. No. Searching poison skills just doesn't work. This is the issue, when I was talking to you earlier today, when I said I just had to sit there and scroll through millions of boots to find boots with poison skills. I'm not doing the wrong one, right? Poison skills. Lightning skills, does that work? Lightning skills doesn't work either, but all skills works. As far as I know. I don't know if this is all of them. I've searched for, like, poison skills and, like, one shield came up, or not, one pair of boots came up earlier when I did that. Damn, that's crazy, though. Can all shields get the same amount of sockets? How can I tell, or are there some shields that can't get a certain amount of sockets? Is there a way to tell that? It can have 4. Doesn't matter, just look for the skills if it drops S tier roll. I need 5, though. The problem is this rune word is so expensive that I want a good... I want a good base, you know? But I don't know that any of these can even roll. Like, I know, I'm fairly certain Archon... It doesn't say what his base is anymore. But at least visually, it looks like the Archon Aegis has 5. But I don't know if any of these other shields can have it. And we've got what? I'm pretty sure hit. Oh shit, not the filter. Because this frickin' rune word's freaking expensive. Oh, I can roll 1 to 2 as well. You could get unlucky. That's brutal. This is our rune word we need for our shield. Gul Gul Zed Ja Ja. It's a beefer. But I want it. Oh, I wish I knew more about this game. What I can do is, instead of searching for the all skills, I can search for 5 sockets and see all kinds of shields that have 5. Yeah, so is that the key? Oh no, that A base can have 5, I guess. What about, is anybody selling? Maybe someone's selling. Can you search rune words by their name? Reset filter. Maybe someone's selling their like full one on a good base? No. Although it is +6 to skills. But I don't think I think 1.5 mil is too much. You can't search for rune words, yeah. Seems like there's only one bubonic for sale. But unfortunately, there's a lack of shield bases on the market to try to make this, which is just kind of awkward right now. I'm not sure. Unless I go for something other than all skills. But if we search one more time for shield, for common, and then for all skills. This is our options, and I'm pretty sure we need either an A or an S base to be able to get 5 sockets, I think. I'm a noob at the game, so I don't know if that's how it works, but based on looking up 5-socket shields, I didn't see any of these, like, B or C ones on the list of 5-socket ones. Which means... I guess this is actually not bad, but it's 250k. That might actually work. Rather than paying a freaking million for that bad boy. Fuck that. I wonder how expensive it's gonna be also to get to the 5 sockets. I mean, obviously it's RNG, right? B tier, we can't do B tier. Yeah. What do you guys think? Do you guys think for the bubonic plague pledge shield, we're going to be putting Gull Gull Zed Ja Ja? I feel like if we're going for that expensive of a shield, we should try to get a pretty good base. 5 skills is way too expensive. 3 skills, I don't really want to go below 3 all skills. Or should I just try to search for something else like poison skills or something like that? And just say screw the all skills. You would either get 5 poison or 5 all skills. And 5-star it. It is a lot of money in runes, that's why I want a good base. I really wanted the all skills. I mean, money's money. I mean, who's gonna rebuy it if it's +2? Yeah. Money's money. I can farm more. I could fucking drop on the big boy. But can Archangel's Monarch even get 5 sockets? I didn't see that in the list of any other 5 sockets when I searched for 5 sockets. Actually, that's probably a good thing to test before I go any further. Reset filters, type, shield, sockets, 5, common rarity. Like, I'm not seeing any... Maybe it's just a rare shield base? Or something? Yeah, there's literally not a single one. I'm thinking that base can't get 5 sockets, right? Is that a fair assumption to make if it's not here? If we filter by 4 sockets, does it show up? There's Sentry Monarch. I guess Archangel is probably the stat prefix, isn't it? Yeah, so I think Monarch can only get 4 socket. So that means we'd have to go Poison, but searching Poison's gonna be so shit. I don't want to do it. Because the filtering is broken. I would straight up. Is there a... Is the prefix name consistent? You're playing a Whirlwind Viking and loving it. Maybe make a Viking. I've re-rolled too much. I can't do that shit. I do like Whirlwind, though. 228. No, I just wish the damn filtering worked for poison skills. Because I have to do this shit. 925. Oh, we got a new zone. Is the zone any good? Is anyone grinding it? It's shit? Okay, well. Guess we can play Auction House Warrior more. I'm trying to find the prefix name, because if I can find the prefix name, I might just be able to search without mousing over, right? Actually, does searching prefix name work? Like, if I were to have all these filters in for shield, and then I typed in, like, sentry. Hold on, where are we? I guess we're scrolled down a good bit. I don't know, would that work? I don't want the frickin' thing up there is... I couldn't get out of the sentry thing. Maybe you have to search like a very specific... It won't let me mouse over any of these. Yeah, I don't think it worked. You are, it's not very good. Gotcha. Bummer. I haven't seen a Relic one all day. I played for quite a bit earlier, then got off for a little while, and then so far tonight, no Relic ones. I need this character is like fairly new, so I don't have my Relic set up at all. Like I only have like one of my like final tier relics. This is awful, by the way. I know I'm complaining a lot, I'm sorry. I wonder if it would be better if I searched by price. I actually don't have it sorted by price right now. There's no way to search for, like, S-tier base, right? Doesn't seem like it. Before we get too far down, let's just search by price first before we go further. $218. All right. $376. $229. Gives bonus chance for runes, whatever that's worth, yeah. Honestly, the main thing I'm looking for right now is relics. If it's a relic one, I am dropping everything I'm doing. Yo, this guy, I want loot, has like 1,000,000 shields posted. What the heck? Can you even get elemental skills on a shield? I have yet to see a single one, actually. You might not be able to. Or people are just pricing them, like, extremely high, if you can. Three, two. Boy. Four, five, nine. Five, four, eight. What a crazy, what a crazy thing to have to search for. See, that's what I'm saying. This didn't show up before. The filtering is fucked. This is a 5 to all skill shield. Am I playing Plague Doctor? Yeah, I am. Can a Luna base get 5 sockets? Is there a... You love Plague Doctor too? I'm quite enjoying it. I've bounced around to a lot of characters, but I'm quite enjoying this one so far. Yeah, there's no information online. Ugh. I'm pretty sure I didn't see it in any of the 5-socket ones when we looked it up. So I don't think it's any good. So we're just barely in the 10k price range. We can get back to this with our filter. Let's just real quick, sockets, 5, filter type, shield. Or, no. Filter by rarity, common. Do we see any Lunas here? Yeah, no, it's just all these tribal wards, the Aegises, and bone shields. I think those are the only bases that can get 5 socket. So yeah, that Luna can't get 5 socket. Man, I wish that information was more readily available. That's so rough to try to, like... You know, I obviously don't want to buy the wrong shield and then sit there and try to 5-socket it when it can't even get 5 sockets, you know? That's brutal. Okay. So let's get rid of the socket filtering. Other than that, we're at type and rarity, which should be what we were doing before, and price. And we were just at the 10K mark. Scroll all the way back down to where we were. Okay, I think this is right where we were. The Archangel Luna, that's what we were looking at before. One, two, four. I guess there is a chance that the when I said like that item wasn't there before, there is a chance that it did just get posted too, I guess. So maybe that's what it was. I don't want to close my menu to go check. I forgot to go check that. But I feel like I'm seeing a lot more all skills than what showed up. I've already seen so many all skills. Like this one? I don't think this one showed up before. 3 to all skills on a royal shield. Yeah, their filtering is really bad. Yeah, there's a whole lot showing up that was not showing up before. There are so many more skill plus all skill shields, which means there might actually be one that we can get if we can find it. We just have to sift through the shit. That's another monarch, damn it. I genuinely think if we're finding 5 to all skills, I think if you could get poison, I'm pretty sure I'd see it by now. I've done that a couple times and I don't think any more popped up. Like, I've looked at so many shields. If there was gonna be, like, lightning, arcane, fire, cold, like, any of that, it would have showed up by now. So I'm pretty sure it doesn't exist. On white shields. So Archangel is the S tier roll, right? So if we give up looking for poison, we could scroll down and we could just look real fast for Archangel. We could just skim for that. And it'll make this a little bit quicker, rather than mousing over every shield. There's an Archangel Monarch. That is S, so follows the pattern, just the wrong base. And not 5. The Archangel Luna again. Are they always white? Instead of gray, I wonder? Oh, maybe that's just no socket versus socket. Never mind. Probably not then. Oh, Archangel Royal Shield, but it's only 2. Pretty sure Royal Shield is good enough. Like, I think that is a base that works. Actually, is that even the base that he's using in the guide? I can't tell based on the picture. Actually, there's a Royal Shield right here with 5 sockets, so it definitely would work. I'd have to divine it, though. I don't think it's worth divining. I think I just need to keep searching, because I think there's so many more shields in here than what showed up before, so I think I just gotta keep searching. Ooh, a +4. That's so tempting. Oh, it's so tempting just to settle on the +4. I'm gonna be completely honest. So around 30k, there's a +4. If I don't find anything else, I might just settle. But let's keep looking. We're getting closer, though. We're starting to see them pop up more. I will say I'm excited to get back to farming. Another +4. +2. Oh, that was the wrong thing. We shall find one eventually. Surely, right? Surely. Another $4 skills. Damn, we're starting. We just saw like 4 of them on this page, though. All 4 skill, or a bunch of 4 skills we're passing. This is gonna be pretty juicy if we can find it, though. If we can get this set up on a +5, that'd be, even if we get a bad roll and we get 6 to skills, that'd still be pretty freaking nice. Because the rune word can give 1 to 2. Ah, another 4. Damn. Where are those 5s at? Oh, shit! Okay, Bombo. I can re-roll the sockets on this, right? I know it's gonna be a little pricey, maybe, to get 5 socket, but we found one. 55k. Good thing I didn't buy that one for $1 million. You can try, but sockets were hard on your map. Oh shit, really? I mean, I could look a little longer and see it. I mean, dude, trying to find one that's already 5 socket and... I mean, maybe the filtering for 5 socket would be a little better. We could try that. I don't know if that's gonna limit it too much in Fuck Us. We know the name we're looking for now, so... Didn't hit 4 in like 30 goes. Ugh. I wonder if that's like... Does that extend the same way? Like, sorry. Is it the same for shields as it is for, like, rolling the maps? Yeah. Okay, well, I know I was up to 55k searching without this, so I can jump back up to 55, actually. That should help us a little bit. I don't know why I was looking at the beginning again. I shouldn't have been doing that. 2. I'm already getting up to pretty hefty price. How expensive is it to try? So it's 450k, and I can buy a 5 socket with 5 all skills. Or I just bought, I ended up buying it. I can try to resell it, but the 55k, I could try to roll it myself at 55k. How much is it you would buy it, you think? For 445k? $30k per. Okay, that's pretty brutal. I didn't realize it was that much. Okay. We'll just buy it, I guess. $445k gold down, baby. I mean, I don't know if it'll sell. But we can try to list that back for 55,000. We'll lose a little bit of a hit through tax. The one we bought already. Okay, now we need to buy the runes. We have 1 gull already. Let's just look at prices first. Can we afford to do this yet? A Zed is... so probably... Unit price? Well, we can only really afford 1 anyway. 150k for a Zed. What the heck? Oh, I pressed the skill. Holy... Is that right? Jaws are 400k now? God damn. Does it matter I guess it doesn't affect the all skills, so maybe I don't bother 5-starring. I mean, I could. The guy in the video didn't. I can do it at any time, though. Like, once it's a rune word, I can still 5-star it. And if it bricks, I can still undo it, right? So it's something I could always do later. Yeah, it affects everything else. Yeah, so I don't have to do it before I socket it. And then how much is Gull? So we're actually... I genuinely thought we might have had enough... Okay, Gull isn't that expensive. I genuinely thought we might have had enough money. We do not. That's fine. We will go farm. After we check our mailbox. 24k. 37k. We're almost there, though. We can actually afford both the jaws right now. The funny thing is, I think they've gone up in price. I wonder if I should wait and see if they go back down, like, during the day. Or if I should... buy now in case they go up higher, you know? How many were there? They can go stupid. There was at least one, like, full scroll. I had to scroll down to see more, but I didn't check, to be honest. I mean, I don't mind popping off and buying them now if you think that's a better odds. I'm fairly certain they were like 280k the other day when I was looking at like how expensive the shield was gonna be to make. Fuck it. I'm gonna buy him after this run. I do this in every game. I always hope that the price is gonna go back down, and I feel like it always goes up. Let's go buy us some Jajas. Yeah, there's a little more than one scroll of them up right now. Fuck it. you buy when you can. Yeah. I got it. As soon as I get the money, I'll buy the Zed when I can. And then the Gull is pretty cheap, so... You know what I just realized, Bombo? Granted, the guy didn't have good plus skills. I remember saying the 1.5 mil, there was one bubonic shield, like, already crafted on the market. And I saw it for 1.5 mil, and I scoffed at it. I was like, oh, I can make it way cheaper than that. I think I'm gonna end up being a little bit over 1.5 mil. But I'm pretty sure his was only, like, +4 skills as the completed rune word. Which means he only started with a +2 or +3 base, not a +5. So mine will be better for roughly the same price. Oh, we're hero level 17, baby. One more hero level, and I'm curious how good that shit's gonna be. We get, I'm in my, spell duration tree. I got another 5%, and then I get 0.5% added. Just 0.5 second, sorry, not percent. And then 15% added. Which, the more spell haste I get, and the longer the duration is, the more of, like, an overlap I get on the ability, which is just, essentially, like, more uptime / damage. But once we get our shield, we need to get some charms, which I don't know if I'm gonna try to, like... Searching charms was a little rough before. I was having issues with it, but maybe we'll try again. Getting some, like, decent charms. Just, like, not, like, unique or legendary or heroic or anything like that. Just regular old charms with, I need, like, an all-res charm. But I'd like to get ones with, like, secondary stats that are good, too, like... Fighting Big Boss, be back soon. Good luck. But other than that, what I was gonna say is we might be saving for a physical very soon. Like, I think anyway. At least for the other than like getting better rolled of the items we already have, because we bought very budget when we first got going. We could get better rolled for some of these items. I'll probably try to get a better body armor, because I need to change the sockets anyway, so rather than removing, I think I need to socket for all res once I get the shield going. And as I get to higher difficulties, I need more res. So I'll probably try to get one with better rolls while also having free sockets to be able to yoink us a bit more res. 8% res per socket. Is it max 5 on that? Yeah, max 5. So if we can get a 5-socket well-rolled chest, that's 40%, right? And then from there, it'll just be some charm shenanigans and saving for physical build. Get our life stacking on once we get going into that one. I'm probably gonna make my coffee soon though, that's exciting. Love me some good old coffee. I wonder how good that shield's gonna be for us. I'm looking forward to finishing it and doing us like a comparison DPS test. GG beater, Inferno Luna. Nice. I don't even know what any of that means, because I'm a noob. I haven't touched anything outside the act bosses. In this game. I'm thinking about, I don't know if I'll have to, like, I don't know if there's a guide for it, or maybe the guy talks about it in, there's a video guide for physical, but I'm pretty sure it's the negative res stacking physical. But there were people saying in the Discord that you can do you can just do life stacking physical and not do the negative res, and that way you can be, like, tankier if you wanted to. I'm kind of tempted to go that route, because I don't know, I mean, I guess if you are, like, with the negative res version, if you are, like, one-shotting the bosses or something like that, then no big deal. But as someone who's new to all these fights, I'd rather be, like, tanky rather than, like, killing very, very quickly. Like I said, unless it literally is, like, one-shotting before you have to do any mechanics kind of thing. But, like one of the guys in the Discord said, as negative res stacking, you're gonna have to really dodge. You're gonna have to really dodge some of, like, the mechanics. You can't, like, you can't get hit by any of them. I can't remember what boss they said. They said one of the bosses you need to dodge all the mechanics. You went tanky then and killed her? Yeah. I'm probably gonna try to figure out a just life stacking normal version, not a minus res. Only ever beat her on normal? Damn. What are we, 6 minutes? Maybe I'll finish up this zone, make a cup of coffee. By the time the coffee's done, we'll get a reset and pray to God for relics. Oh, we leveled again. That's the good level. We're gonna be traveling for a while, so it's gonna be a little not as exciting. Alright, let me get my coffee started, and then we'll put our point in, and then we will what should we call it? Check out the new zone. The change. We are blasting pretty good on L3 though, I'd say. Hopefully with the shield and a few more levels, we'll be Hell 5 ready. There we go. 15% spell duration, another 0.5. I want to go test real fast. It's been a little bit since I tested DPS. I put a few... All I really did was I put a few sockets in. I put a few sockets in, and I got a few levels. I think that's all I really did, right? Reset. I think all I did with my other test was I just held down the skill. Okay, we're not too much more. I guess that, maybe that duration doesn't help DPS as much DPS as I thought, but more just uptime, maybe? I mean, it's still good. But I think last test was like 320, 325-ish. We peaked at like 350 there, so... We are a little bit more. I'm okay for H5. I tried H5 and it felt a little, there were some things that were just a little sus. For like speed-wise. What's up, Illyx? I can try it again. I haven't changed too much other than a couple levels. I'm gonna get my coffee real fast, and then, should be done now. Maybe I'll jump on H5 for the next zone and try it again. Coffee, coffee, coffee time. You bought the game on your recommendation, but haven't played it yet? Nice. I, personally, enjoy it a lot, but everyone's different. And they've been going really well with their updates, it seems, so... Very, 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 very nice. Okay. Let me jump to Hell 5 real fast. See if we can do it. I mean, last we tried it, I was still definitely doing it. It was just, there were some enemies that lived a little longer than I wanted them to. So, no, it doesn't hurt to try multiple, that's what I did. Level 40 is when you get, the skills get this little, like, each little active skill. I guess not every active skill, but several of the skills in your tree have this little plus next to them. When you click that, you open up this sub-tree. And these nodes on the edge can be pretty significant. And you get the first one at 40. So what I did when I first started playing is I leveled several characters to 40. Yo, I just realized my follower is dead. Shit, I don't know how long that's been a thing. When did he die? Well, at least he's cheaper to revive now. It's free to respec. Like, legit, I can just come in here and just remove points right here if I want to. And slap them somewhere else if I want, or slap them back in. Stats are free to respec, skills are free to respec. Once you get to endgame, there's this incarnation tree, which is like kind of like Diablo, like 3, with Paragon levels and stuff. You get like levels once you're at endgame that give you points here. This does cost some money to respec. It's not too bad though. And then like the PoE style Atlas passive tree costs a little bit to respec. But in terms of just your character build, for the most part, it's all free to do all this stuff. So legit, I just hit 40 and I just specced around and tried all the different nodes. For like 3 different classes before I decided to like continue one. Let's vote reset, get a new zone. Dragonkin is also free. Nice. Corrupted Cave again. Damn it, last time I did H5 the dolls were a little rough and now I gotta deal with the dolls again. But yeah, as you can see, we can do H5, and maybe it's worth it. Although, frickin' dolls are kinda sus. We need to get our reses up. And a little more life. But there's just like some like Archangel mobs and stuff live a little longer. Rat Mount is part of the class, yep. Ooh, that is a lot of mobs that just died there. I guess it is going pretty good. Yeah, so normally the rat is just a pet. If I come over here real fast. Kill the mob so I don't die. Don't worry, I'll be able to show it eventually. Normally it's just a skill right down here, Randy the Rancid Rat. Summon Randy the Rancid Rat to fight by your side, but then when you augment his tree, he has this node that allows you to mount Randy the Rancid Rat, gaining increased move speed, jumping power, and the ability to jump through high terrain. Taking damage will unmount you though. And it has a cooldown. So it's some nice move speed, but every now and then you get bopped off it if you get hit too much. But yeah, it's part of the class. I think I'm gonna lower my ability transparency again a little bit. It sucks, I like seeing my abilities, but I'm having a hard time seeing A, where I'm going, and B, whether these cursed dolls are gonna be frickin' blasting me. What's the charm that stops them? I wonder if it's worth using that whenever there's a zone, like hot swapping it in when this is the zone. But yeah, we're pretty much Hell 5 ready, like fine-tune the single target on like a couple of the bigger baddies. Like that colossal mob lived a little bit longer, like these haunted mobs lived a little bit longer than I like, but just a little bit more and we're there. Does anybody know the name of the charm that stops the dolls? I want to look at it. It also does seem like it's not every single hit takes me off the rat, either. Like, it says when you take damage, but I'm pretty sure I just got hit, like, 4 or 5 times. And then, like, the 6th time it finally dismounted me. I don't even want to look at my reses. My reses are not looking good. I'm pretty sure I was like 38 on, hey, we got a lem. And a hell. Nice. One of those big old pile of runes. Yeah, those big old pile of runes that that Bombo told me about are nasty. If you want to mostly play alone, I recommend playing the SSF version of online. When you make your character, you can choose an option that makes it so you're completely alone. Like you can't trade or group with anyone. You're still on the online servers, technically. I don't know if that bothers you at all. But you can't trade or group with anyone. But it has a loot buff. But offline does not have the loot buff. So if you're planning on only doing like solo self-found, but yeah, that's up to you. A lot of there's a lot of items in the game, and a lot of like the good stuff to push really far is rare. So, and to like farm it better, you need to like find that stuff in the first place, if that makes sense. Like, in order to do Hell 5 on most characters, you need to have a good chunk of heroics. And so far, I've only found about like 4 heroics. Yeah, there's a shared stash tab. So SSF is really hard in this game. Like, you can do it, you just need to put a lot of time in. I think offline has stash tabs too, though. I think offline you can, like, transfer stuff between your other offline characters, I would assume. But yeah. online SSF is just better than offline. And then playing actual online where you can trade with people is better. Wonder how League works. I'm pretty sure it works like all the other games. Oh. I see what you're saying. I think you'd keep your character. You just wouldn't... The characters wouldn't be in the new season if you played online SSF. That would be my assumption. I would assume it works like most of these games, where your characters will just go to standard. But then the new season comes out, you'll have to start over on SSF. Offline, yeah, I'm sure your characters stay in offline, I would assume. Now, does offline get all the perks of the season? I would assume so, but I don't know for sure. Do they even do things that are seasonal specific? I actually don't know the answer to that question. Like, is there any difference? Like, if you're playing online SSF, is there any difference between making your character seasonal and making your character not seasonal? Is there any features or something that you wouldn't get? Because, like, obviously, like, if you're just doing online, it has to do with, like, the economy, right? There's probably more people playing a fresh season, so the economy is probably all wacky. But if you're just doing SSF, where economy doesn't necessarily matter... I don't know. Alright. We got 15 minutes until a new zone. I am enjoying this build, though. This was a good swap. This was a good choice. Finally. Like, really, my only... I hope I like the Fizz version. I hope the Fizz version is fun. Because really, like, my only gripe is, once again, just like most of the other characters I've played, is tankiness. But there's a light at the end of the tunnel, right? Where, like, I know that I can go the life stacking Fizz build, and I should be pretty tanky at that point. And still have some pretty good damage. But, like, some of the other characters, I didn't have that light at the end of the tunnel. Like, it seemed like the character was just, like, giga floppy forever. And there was no, like, transition kind of deal. Which is why, like, those other characters bothered me a little bit, where it was like, I'm always gonna be this floppy. Whereas this character, it's like, oh, I can just die through the game until I don't die anymore. Kind of thing. Although I don't die too often. As long as I'm not dumb. Sometimes I'm dumb and I go, like, spin to win. I go stand on top of the enemies, and then their, like, ground effects after they die or something will blow me up. Or, like, when I first started this zone and I decided to just face tank all the cursed dolls. But yeah, I think we're gonna be able to hammer out, like, once we have our shield, I think we'll definitely be solid for H5. Like, I already think we're okay enough for H5, in fact. And then we'll sit on H5 for a while and get a bunch of levels. And then we might be able to start trying Inferno once we have a handful of levels under our belt. We are cranking pretty good. Damn. It's like, sometimes I feel like I just start a zone, and then it's like, I'm already done it. Granted, this zone is, like, a little small. Corrupted Cave is a little small compared to some other zones, so we are, clearing it on the quicker side. Because of that, but it's really funny, like, the way this felt at the start, I was really worried I wasn't gonna like it. Because I didn't have the amount of skill haste I needed. So, like, by the time the skill ended, it was like, without the skill haste before, it was like this. The skill would end, and then the next one would start, like that. So there was, like, that little dead window where it wasn't, like, it wasn't good uptime. And I knew the uptime got better because I saw it in the video. That was why I stuck with it and everything. But yeah, I was, like, the very start was a little rough. Yeah, we gotta build up to another 100 and something K to get our... And then there's times like that where I don't know what happens. I think I get stunned or something like that. Or maybe it's when I get, like, hit and dismount, but something, very rarely it happens, but I'll get interrupted, and it'll put the skill on cooldown, but it won't actually use the skill. And then I end up with one of those dead windows, but... All the balls! All the balls are coming at my face. Come on now, there we go. That's one thing I do. I don't know if I told you about this last time, Ilrix, if you're still here. I really love, like, the vote reset thing. Like, you don't have to, like, back out and, like, start a new game or whatever. You just hit escape and hit vote reset. And it just ports you back to town and resets it. Nice quality of life over, good old D2. Seven minutes. This was a heroic drop chance zone, and I didn't get a single heroic. Rigged. I need to go do my level 4 dungeon. What's an Eternity Codex? That's the, that had a different icon. That's new, I think. I don't think I was getting those lower than H5. I'm guessing that's just an H5 thing. Oh, is this the little map things? I see. Huh. Alright, we got 4 minutes. Let's clear inventory real fast. Oh, this is a flask. Prismatic skin. 53 all-res, but it's only a 15-second duration on a 45-second cooldown. I kind of want to save flasks just for fun. But but I don't know if that's worth... Ooh, 50 life, small charm. Hell yeah, dude. Unfortunately, until I get my reses sorted, I kind of want to keep that... Wait, what is my lightning res? Yeah. That is helping a little bit. Why did I get that belt? I have no idea why that belt showed up on my filter. I hope selling it wasn't the bad move. Okay. Oh, I missed that belt. Oops. I did not save that on purpose. Nice. Up to 72k after clearing out inventory from like, what, like 50k or something like that? We got 3 minutes, we'll go kill for a little bit. No downtime allowed. Man, that's crazy. I know Bombo farms Inferno, so I'm guessing that's the difficulty he was on for it, but he was talking about how he got, like, in one 30-minute Satan zone, he got, like, 20 to 30 heroics. That's friggin' nuts. Even on, like, H5 with heroic increase. And I know that was, like, he said that was, like, a really good Satan zone. This one's just really the only good thing is the heroic drop chance, so none of the other good modifiers that could make it better, but still, I didn't see a single one. But I'm also not Inferno. I don't know, I also don't know if he started getting his, like, magic find gear on yet. One more minute. There we go. You Helheim. Still no relics. Damn, man. Oh, I don't want to. Oh, I say ew, and that zone is good because sometimes the mobs revive and stuff. I know Corrupted Caverns is good, but not having to actively like do strafe runs past the enemies to avoid. That was one of the situations where I must have got stunned, and it interrupted my shit. Not having to do strafe runs to avoid the cursed dolls feels so nice. Although I feel like Helheim mobs are slightly tankier than other acts. Nice, I love how one of the few benefits of this zone is XP gain. And then I get a freaking angry shrine that reduces my XP gain by more than what the zone gives me. Lovely. I love cock. just hammering your points, Mega. Hydrate. I guess I can get rid of this water bottle that's in front of me. Yeah, go ahead. Like, have at it, you know? Like, get that probe, like, stick it in there, you know? Just frickin' going to town on all of them, huh? Oh, man. Hey, dude. What are you doing?
Deciding if I want to get back on the zone or just wait. Free zone's one of those. It's a pretty big commitment.
Yeah. What was the other option? You, like, cut out, I don't know why.
Or going to bed.
Oh.
I'm like right there, like tired enough to fucking crash. What?
But gaming.
Free zone. Yeah.
How are you gonna game if you're asleep?
True.
Being weaselly. Yeah, by the way, Mega, at some point you've downgraded from Jesus to Weasel. Now.
What? That is so rude.
Oh yeah.
Also, my sub didn't update.
You actually
Unless
have
it's
to,
Prime
like...
sub.
Did you... Are you saying, like, you didn't get a notification, or what?
No, your recent sub thing.
You have to send it. So for when you resub to someone, it, like, tells you the option in the
What
chat
oh, share.
if you want to share the resub. It doesn't do the notification unless you do. I think you just have to do, like, the share and say something. And hit enter. Type something real fast and hit enter with that share up. I've only done it a few times. There you go.
Hello?
Hello. Oh, the sub is hard to read for the pop-up. I'll have to fix that.
Yeah.
Hey, it worked! Half the time, the
Ah.
stupid-ass Steam Labs thing you gotta use, or Streamlabs, it, like, logs me out, and then none of those update, and I have to go log in. They'll update the second I log in again, like, after the fact, but... I tried to get away from Streamlabs, but you can't put that stuff on the screen using the normal Twitch stuff. I use normal Twitch for all my other alerts, though. Thank you for the sub, Mega.
Nope.
3 months
No one here.
resub, wow.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's what I was saying.
Jeezel? Is that your merging of Weasel and Jesus?
I'll take it.
I'm not gonna lie, at first I just thought it was a typo, and then, like, I was rereading chat and just realized I don't think it was a typo. No, I think he started calling you a weasel around the time that I talked about, I think I was on stream when I went over your Steam profile. And all, like, the people mad that
yeah.
you were killing them. I might have told another story about something too, with you just fucking murdering people too, so, and enjoying every minute of it. But I can't remember which story was told. I'm pretty sure I know where we're going on our tree. But just in case, I'm gonna take another peek. But I think we got a lot of travel ahead of us. Well, actually, no, we got some quick int nodes, like decent-sized int nodes that'll probably be some nice DPS. And then it's gonna be a bunch of travel. I think, since we finished that wheel now, next is going here, so 2 more levels and we get a 40 int node, and then 3 levels and we get a 3%. 3% int node isn't gonna be that big. I don't have that much int. A lot of my gear doesn't have attributes on it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really excited to get my shield. It really sucks that I got cucked so close. Or not really cucked, but just like, I'm just so close. Yet so far away. I'm not really that far away. I need what, like, almost 200k for the Zed? Hell, I might even have some stuff listed that might sell too that'll inch us closer. I don't think everything we have posted has sold. Oh hey, we have a Hell 5. This might be spicy. We have a Hell 5 Archdemon Plateau. Fuck. Who's ready to lose some experience? Let me turn down my animations a little bit, because I already have a hard enough time seeing, let alone like dodging boss mechanics and looking past my effects. I think it's about time. Go down to like frickin', we'll try 12%. Man, even it's crazy how much even like 12% is visible. Like, it's better. I might go lower. What does 5% look like? Okay, that's not bad. We did it! We got 3 Satan horns. I don't know if those are worth anything. I guess so many people are grinding this that I don't think the stuff in here is worth a ton, right? I think that's what I've been told. But I think they can drop something that is good. I know I saw people farming it hoping for something. I don't know what they were hoping for. Man, it feels weird having our skill effect this low. I might actually raise it up a tad bit. It's actually, like... I kind of like having it, because it kind of, like, helps me, like, know the range that I keep the monsters in. But having it this low does feel, like, a little weird. But I can see so much more going on. It actually feels so weird to see so much more going on. I think I just need to, like, split the difference a bit. All right. You're gonna pop the relic one soon? Yeah, I'm down. If you want, I can put in half the cost or something. I definitely need to. I'm pretty sure I know which ones I need. Whatever you want, you're gonna pop it anyway. If you do one, you'll jump in. Alright. Yeah, I might do one after, I'm gonna see how they are with yours, if it's really good. Once I get my shield, I may pop one, just to maybe not hit, I mean, you know, I'm not expecting one zone to, like, hit 10 or whatever, but, or 1 or 2. But at least get me set up a little bit on the ones. Need to get my, my other tab up and make sure I can see what I need, because it's timed, right? So we want to try to, like, move quickly, I think. So yeah, the one I already have, and then just the other orb, not the minus res orb, but the plus skills orb I need for poison. And then I need the bonsai tree and the cheeseburger. So, the plus skills orb, bonsai tree. What would that be? That'd be, is that, so this is orb of poison, is it poison orb then? Is that the right name for the one that I want? Probably something like that. But yeah, just let me know. And I shall join. Because I am desperate for relics. If I wasn't trying to craft this shield right now, I'd probably be trying to make one of those, Jump in? Okay. I'd be, It's breach in the card altar thing. Gotcha, gotcha. Ferenz. Oh, weird, it's... Oh, you must not have set it... Do you know the password? You must not have set it to... Steam friends can join. You'll remake? Okay. Here, I'll, turn my display capture off so I don't... Probably should keep that off anyway. I think it's actually better to not have two all the time. Password that come... I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, hello there. Hello.
Uh,
Oh, hey. My dog had to go to the potty. Therefore, I had to wake. And stay awake while she smelled every blade of grass. Therefore, I am awake. Damn it.
Bum 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 bum.
I have a problem. I
yes.
want my hunter to
Should be
level
good.
90. And he's not level 90. He's not even close to level 90.
I mean, he's at least 80.
He's 83.
I will mute Discord again for a bit. While we do this, too. That way I'm not just talking over them. Alright. So how does this work? It's on like a certain zone and then... Oh Jesus, this is Hell 1. Holy... That would've sucked. Oh, you can't use it. Okay. Island Graveyard. Do we have to reset once it's applied? I wonder, should we, like, split up and try to clear everything? and then just like loop around the map to pick up relics. You can see the little icons on the map, so we can try to make sure we look around and see our shit. Oh my god, if I could frickin' not get stuck on fences constantly. Not as many relics as I thought there would be. Genuinely, do I even have... What the heck? Oh, come dungeon. Coming, sorry. I wonder why most of the people I see aren't, capped. I can't frickin'... There we go. It wouldn't jump me down there. There's a couple. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time seeing my map right now. Trying to navigate this shit. Failing miserably. I didn't mean to go the same way as you. That was kind of a tanky mob. Yeah, I'm not the zoomiest at 2-player HP. Guess it makes sense considering I'm just getting into L5. Oh, we've got... Yeah, I'm coming. Got like a couple more kills in this corner, just so this is cleared out. Yep, I'm coming. Man, like no relics here. I don't think I got a single one. Oh, fuck, sorry. I have something hitting me and it won't let me fucking reset. Stick together next time, especially for card and breach. Okay. Do you think the relics don't drop cross-map? Is that the issue? Or part of the issue? I'll just, I'll just follow you. Oh, you had like 25 relics? What the heck? So maybe the relics don't drop cross map, because I know items drop cross map. Like because one of the I've been watching a few streamers that do that, where like group farming is good because you can just go across the map and like if you kill something, it'll just say in chat if I get. I mean, hell, we saw it during the power leveling. I got like a heroic across the map while you were power leveling me. But I guess it doesn't work that way for the relics. I got a couple. I got like 2 during the Eternal Conflict. I wonder, since it's not mine, am I getting like nerfed results or something? Like, there's one. You try killing. There's another one. Maybe it is kills. There's another one. It might be kills. Okay. Yeah, I just got a bunch. I wonder if it is kills, yeah. Unless that was just RNG. No, I mean, honestly, since if it is kills, that means I'm taking relics from you. Maybe I should just leave. I'll just have to make my own if I want relics. You do outside, I do dungeon. I guess we could do that if you want. Oh, okay. I don't know if you were waiting on me or if we both did it at the same time. I guess I can just go look for the dungeon. If I can find it. There it is. Oh shit, there was a relic out there I didn't even look at. Oh well, our odds are it was not the one we were looking for. Of course I'm seeing, like, arcane globes and stuff now that I found, like, poison constantly and shit before. And, like, holy Bibles, which I'm not taking on this character. That would be nice. Gotta love how it works like that, right? Oh, I see you in here. Sorry, I'm slow. Oh my god, 2 arcane globes in this room. That's so dumb, dude. I had like 2 of those on my other character after farming like 3 full relic zones. You got a dungeon and rage timer, you're coming to smash them when you're done? Yeah, that's fine. Like I said, it's your thing. I don't even mind leaving if you wanted me to. Oh, fuck me. Yo, those agonizing anomalies just frickin' bop me. I was like, oh, I have the dungeon right away. I might get a little bit of a head start on this one, and then I fucking die. Classic. I hope you're getting better luck than I am. Considering it's your map. Oh, there's a Jeffrey subscription. It's my Magic Find one. I mean, that's nice. It's another level into the Magic Find one, but... What happens if you find them and they're maxed? Do they just not do anything? I'm guessing. Can I? Oh, I can't get up there. Damn it. It's a bad idea. Regrets were made. You just can't click it, gotcha. Man, I'm having so many issues with, like, navigating. Like, jumping over some of these walls and stuff. It is not, I'm not doing good. Oh no, the enraged time. Oh, wait. Where the fuck is the item? I got an item. Revenant's Lasher. Was it something you killed over here? There's so many icons on the map, I can't... God damn it, where's my item? It's a red one? Oh my god. Why can't I fucking jump? There we go. I don't... Did I get it already? Sorry, I'm wasting your shit. Oh, I do have it. I'm sorry. Okay, we're good. Vote reset. Sorry. Revenant Lasher? I don't know what it is. It's a, I think it's a weapon. The one-handed mace. With 2 to all skills, 8 to Lightning Fury. Lightning skill damage minus lightning. Looks like it could be like a paladin lightning build weapon. Oh my god! Arcanum Asphyxiators. I got another thing. Bombo's map's got all the luck. I feel like I've heard the name Arcane Asphyxiators before. I wonder if they're worth anything. Oh, hey, guess what? Arcane Globe again, when I'm not on an arcane character. That guy was a beefcake. Alright. I cleared mine, not sure if you finished out there. I'll just vote to reset, but if you're not done yet, feel free to... Oh shit, I guess you were waiting on me. I'm slow. Frickin' zone's gonna be cleared by the time I find the side dungeon. What the fuck? Is it like over here? Ah, it's over here. Well, feel free to... Found it like you're probably almost done the frickin' zone out there. Feel free to come blast us whenever you finish out there. That was a really late start for me on this one. Lightning. I've gotten one relic out of all of this. One, like, upgrade to my Magic Find relic, which... Magic Find is great and all, but to be able to farm faster. I would love to get some of my damage ones. Oh. I'll just wait till you clear it. I'm gonna vote to reset, but you can just wait, or like once you're done. That way you can reset as soon as you're done. Actually, can I? Oh, I can't. I guess maybe because I voted to reset, I can't mess with my incarnation tree. I was gonna spend my points while I waited. Seriously? Is it like... I thought I was close enough to this top right corner that I would have procced it. God damn it. Where? There it is. Jesus. Orb of Poison, that sucks. That's actually not the one. I need a Poison Orb, or whatever they're called. Arcane Globe, who would have thought? That's actually insane that I go from an Arcane build where I found all poison to a poison build and I find all arcane. It's so funny. That is some shit right there. Done. Oh, is the zone over? Oh, that was fast. Definitely not worth it. You wouldn't do Relic Feast map. Gotcha. You would use 3 socket map and put 3 relics in. 4 socket worth like 100k. Gotcha. Free sockets like 5k. Yeah. Well, thanks for letting me tag along. Even though I stole some of your loot. But at least now we know it's let me go check the zone that we have right now. At least we know it's like kill based too. Used to be shared. Yeah, it's not a crazy not a crazy zone. I mean, I think it was some MF, but no relics or anything up right now. Might try to make a 3-socket one. Let me know how it goes. Yeah, let me know. Oh, interesting. Drunken, empty bottle of vodka is +2 to skills. All skills. Ooh, I got 4 to the skills. Decent arcane damage too. And almost wow. We got pretty good rolls on those gloves. Revenant's Lasher. Okay, Revenant's Lasher. Not worth a ton. Arcane Asphyxiators, though. Okay. Cheapest is starting at 44k, so, or 40k. And we have okay rolls, so let's do our search for rolls real fast. I need to make my second cup of coffee here in a second. Oh, there's a +4. With good arcane damage, but low on the ominous aura. I might be able to squeeze a little more out of mine because of my well-rolled ominous aura. I don't know how much people care about the Ominous Aura. I guess it does go up a decent bit, though. 13 is 26 and 16 is 32. I don't even remember what mine were. Mine were up there. Mine were 19, I'm fairly certain. I haven't even seen a 19 one yet. With 4 skills. To see, like, what number it is. I can't remember. Oh, there's a 19, so it's 38. I guess that's not too massive. 250k. $200k. I might try 250k. Mine's like a little better than these 250k ones, I think. What's up, Mariant? Morning, I guess? I haven't slept yet, but yes. It's 4 a.m. Going pretty good. We'll see if those sell at that price. Okay. Let's reset and see, That's so funny, it's Highland Graveyard again. The zone changed out. Watch it be relics. Okay, it's not relics. That would have been pretty funny if it was relics. Coffee making, it's magic. Hell yeah. I need to go make my second cup. That I shouldn't be having at this hour. I got distracted playing the game, doing a timed thing with Bombo that I forgot to, or I didn't get a chance to actually make it. But now it's getting so late that I probably shouldn't. But I'm gonna anyway, because life is about making... Oh, I almost died. Life is about making poor choices. Well, you're good at life. Must be nice to be good at life. Let's do us a reset real fast and get our second cup of coffee going. Boom, did a boom. Okay. Oh, I have points to spend. I forgot. I couldn't spend them when I was trying to vote reset before. I think we got like 2 or 3 levels hammering out. Yeah, 3 points. Hell yeah. I'm actually curious of my number on this. 297k, because we should go up a little bit, because we're getting 5 all stats, 40 in, and 3% in. All in one burst. 324. That's a decent little jump. And now we're going to be traveling for a while, so not the most exciting times. Just stat points for a while. That's the skill tree. That's the end game skill tree. So when you're just leveling up through the campaign and such, it's this one. Every level you get 1 point to put into these skills of your choice, and then you get what is it? 4? No, maybe it's 5. No, I think it's 4. Every level, I think it's 4 attributes that you can allocate into here. And then when you get to endgame, there's the incarnation tree. Once you're level 100, you'll start getting levels that allow you to put points into this tree to boost your damage and power even more. Insane. Yeah, a lot of ways to build a character. My coffee should have finished pumping back there. To find a second to go grab it. Okay. Vote us a reset and grab that shit. Okay. Last cup complete. Oh man. Man, oh man, oh man. I will say, it's been very sad with the relic zones not popping today. I was really hoping, I was like, I'm gonna go ham all day. Like, I got my character all set up yesterday and played a little bit, but then today was my, like, full day of grinding, and I was like, well, odds are we'll probably get, like, a couple relic zones, right? Like, surely if I play most of the day. Nope. But we did get, aside from relics, though, we did get those arcane asphyxiators, and we got that charm earlier that sold for 450k, so we definitely made some good money. And we took the time to go finally sell a lot of the things we've been stockpiling, which added up to being a ton of money, so our shield ended up being more expensive than I thought it was going to be to craft, but we also made a lot of money, so we're pretty close to actually crafting it. Which is pretty exciting, and we're grinding Hell 5, which I was on... I was on Hell 1 this morning, so... And then I started blasting Hell 3 and got some levels, and then after I bought my helmet and socketed it and everything, we're pretty much online, except for a few, like this guy, a few tanky guys that take a little longer than I like, but once we get our shield, hopefully we'll be popping even more. And then levels will help with that. The funny thing is I'm not even the, like, I'm not even the bare minimum for the physical build yet. Like, I know I haven't been leveling that long, but, I think you gotta be 24 minimum for the physical build, because that's when you get to dual wield two-handers. We can get a note on the tree to let us do that. And the weapon we use is a two-hander that we dual wield. Oh, man. But I think it's 24 points if we rush that. No, my follower is dying while I'm frickin' eating. Oh, not eating, taking a sip of my coffee. I actually saw his health move a bit, tanking those mobs. Turns out picking your coffee up, I forget that when you port into a zone, you're like surrounded by mobs. Bad idea to drink coffee during that time. We are up to 120k though. Did we just make a lot of raw gold running that map bombo? Or did I sell something and not realize it? Maybe I did get my mail and I just didn't pay attention to my money earlier. That dungeon had a bit. I'm almost curious to go back to the VOD after I'm done streaming and see what I was at before and after. Yeah, I saw them too. Like, our pets weren't... My pet wasn't keeping up with picking them up. I actually might go take a peek at that here in a second. I'm just kind of curious. Since we're not on a super crazy zone right now. Oh, did you go back and look? Nothing special. I was about to go look too, but if you already did it. Oh, okay. I must have received my mail. Then I couldn't remember when I received my mail last. Speaking of receiving mail, yeah, we have some. Our oh, the shield we bought for 55k resold. Nice. So we lost a little bit of money because of tax, but at least it didn't sit on there forever. That's good. Yeah, where were we? When did we, It was while I was doing this zone. Oh, 79k. I mean, that's not terrible. That was like 40k, I guess. And I wasn't even there for like you probably got more than I did. Cause like the last half I sat there, like I went into the dungeon and killed kinda slow, you know? You probably made back your... I don't know how much... I don't remember how much you said that was, if it was like 70k to roll that. Unless it was more. I thought I remember you mentioning like 70k as a number. But you might have made your money back in raw gold if that's the case. You got a little back, not crazy, yeah. Hey, I mean, if you almost sustain plus the relics, you know, not... That makes it a little more, like, stomachable. Heroism? What the heck is that? I was just thinking about how, I don't know, like, whatever those, like, orbs are you talked about. I haven't seen any of them, so I think those are a Hell 5 only thing. I was about to talk about them a little earlier. Let's real quick go check the price on, Zed. We're getting close. Oh wait, I think we can actually afford it. Is that cheapest? I switched it to most expensive. Damn, I think we can make it. We also need a gull. I'm nervous. I'm nervous I'm gonna fuck it up. Oh, I'm so nervous I'm gonna fuck up somehow. Gull, Gull, Zed, Ja Ja. That's the order, right? Gull, Gull, Zed, Ja Ja. In a shield. It doesn't say anything specific, it's just gonna be a 5-socket shield, right? Gull, Gull, Zed, Ja Ja. We've got a +5 all skills shield, 5 sockets, Gull, Gull, Zed, Ja Ja. I think that's it. Excuse me? Can I not do it from my stash? Gull, Gull, Zed, Ja Ja. Gull, Gull, Zed, Ja Ja. Oh, we got it, okay. Oh, we only got +1 though. We got screwed, I think. Yeah, it can roll. It could have rolled up to 7, but it's fine. 36 out of 50 on the poison skill damage and 48 out of 60 on the extra. Lowest roll on the minus. Yeah, we got screwed a little bit, but it's still good. I mean, it's still a very powerful shield. Let's do a quick DPS test. All I'm gonna do, I'm not testing single target or anything. I'm literally just holding down my skill, just like as if I was mapping for a little bit. Bouncing between 350, 370-ish after holding down for a little while. Okay. Oh shit. Yeah, jumping between like 490 to 530 mil. Pretty decent upgrade. Alright, damn. So, shield complete. Also, we're 4,400 health now, which is nice. This shield had a little bit boosted tankiness. Reses are still gonna be a problem, because we lost some res from the shield. I don't know what we were at before, but we're only 26. Well, I mean, I guess I can check. Yeah, wait, what? This has 20 all-res. Oh, this has 23 all-res. Okay. I didn't realize this shield must have came with some all-res. Like, we socketed for 2% each socket. I didn't realize it already had some all-res on it. So yeah, we just kind of broke even with our reses, so... Yeah, reses is something we need to work out. It seems like he drops the gems in his chest for ums. So when I get some more money, I want to buy like a better rolled chest, maybe like a 3-5. And a little bit better roll. Mine's like pretty shit rolled all around. But get a better roll, switch everything out with ums, and then maybe get like one charm or something like that for all res, and I think we should be doing a bit better. Because that would be like 40% from the chest, right? Which would put us at like 66, and then he has like a 9. But I'm guessing Inferno drops res a little bit, but either way. We're doing okay right now with the reses we've been at, so we can just keep playing. Oh, and we got a new zone. Corrupted Cave has been like 5 times today. I know it's a good zone, I just hate the frickin' dolls. Yo, double node for XP gain, though. It's 50% XP gain. Less move speed, though. And more monster life. Well, good timing to get a damage upgrade now that the monsters have more life. How crazy is the jump in, like, difficulty from Hell 5 to Inferno? I might, a little later, I might dick around on a little bit of Inferno. Maybe, like, on a fresh level or something. Go see if we can, like, knock out a couple bosses or something. But yeah, other than potentially buying charms and an upgraded chest, I think we're close to just saving money. Saving money and farming levels. And trying to get enough money to start the physical version. Which I think I'm gonna overcompensate. Or what I might do is I'm not gonna try to like buy all the gear at once. I guess that's the thing. I'll probably, as I buy the gear, you know, and then once I have everything, then I can swap. I guess that's the best way to go about it. I don't know why I was thinking I had to save up a certain amount of money and just go buy it all at once. It's like, no, I can just frickin' buy it piece by piece, and then when we have all the pieces, we spec it all and go. But I don't wanna, like, super budget it, right? Like, I don't want to go to it and feel shittier than this character. Oh, Lemon. Ow. Doing pretty good, though. With the new shield. For 70% more monster life, too. That means this will be... On zones that aren't that much more life, we'll be killing faster. Feeling pretty good. Really happy to be finally farming higher content. I mean, since the season started, I really haven't farmed much more than Hell 1. I did a little bit of Hell 3 on the drone character, and then, and a little bit of Hell 3 on the Lancer. But, we're finally at Hell 5 farming. Next step, Inferno. I don't know if we're gonna get there before the swap, though. I just have no idea how hard Inferno is, but I'll be giving it a shot a little bit later. The zone is a little bit of FPS issues when we're mass killing dolls and they're all exploding. Like normally the build doesn't have too much FPS problems, but this zone specifically is a, we're getting some nice drops when I kill 1,000 dolls and they all frickin' explode into 7,000 projectiles, and then some of them, like, some shit's reviving here too and shit like that. Oh, we only have probably one more reset in us too. Or one more zone before I call it as well. So in 21 minutes when it changes, if it's poop, I may just end it there in the stream. If it's decent, I might keep going, and if it's relics, I'm definitely gonna keep going. Bombo, does the relic chance increase for difficulty? Like, I noticed, like, I'm pretty sure, like, the angelic chance and stuff went up. Like, on Hell 1, it's only, like, a 2 or 4% chance for angelic or something. But it's, like, 12 on... It was, like, 12 on, like, Hell 3 or something. Is that the same for relics? Like, you're not sure about relics? Because I think it was, like, 2% or something like that, typically. Because if it does go up, then that means it'll be my first time doing a relic zone on a higher difficulty. Maybe I'll find a decent amount of relics. Oh. You know, it's really funny that happened because I was literally just thinking to myself, wow, we've been doing a pretty good job about not dying to these balls, and I got a little bit careless and then died to them. Oh my god, look at our XP. We were literally, we must have been like a kill away from leveling too. And we died and lost XP. What's purple damage? Is that arcane? If we can get our reses up, we'll be decently tanky here, I think. Because we can already take several hits from the balls. It looked like they were arcane damage. So if it was physical, there's not much we can do other than try to get like damage reduction stuff. But if it's that, then we could potentially get tankier as we get our resist up. Alright. Actually, when I level, with the 17 minutes we have until zone change, I might go try to see if we can kill any Inferno bosses. We might struggle. That's why I'm waiting to level. It does feel like our damage is like just barely to H5, so I don't think we'll be farming Inferno for, if anything, a few days of hero leveling, then maybe. There it is. Wait, why can't I portal? Are there like enemies near? Oh, I guess it was enemies that are too close or something. Alright, let's go dick around on a little bit of Inferno real fast. I also need to go do a level 4 key dungeon. Entering a wormhole. Scary. Oh, we have to, like, do it legit. I don't know why I was thinking we just had to jump to the bosses and kill the bosses, like, for Act 1, 2. But no, we have to, like, clear... Oh my god, some of the enemies are fast. Yeah, Fallen Angels are pretty tanky. Fallen Angel Haunteds. Holy beefers. Yeah, I don't even know if levels are gonna be able to fix this. That's pretty wild, though. Just, like, how much gear we've got, and still, like, how much more we have to go. The only bad thing is we're pretty close to, like, the final update guide, and I don't really know how to get more damage other than levels with this build. Other than, like, min-maxing some of the rolls on our gear. We could maybe drop our boots and give up phasing for damage. Maybe go for, like, the Venom There's like heroic poison boots that are some nice damage. But yeah, I think we just gotta go back to farming for now. I don't think this is worth it right now. I am curious how the boss is gonna be, but I think we just need to go get more levels and stuff. Even if we do finish it, we're not gonna be farming it efficiently. But our next build should be a lot more well, we'll see. If I do the minus res stacking, it will be a lot more damage. I don't know what kind of damage it gets without the minus res stacking. No, well, it's a different build on this character. We're playing Crematus until we can afford to go Fizz. The Fizz build is like 6 mil entry or something like that. Is Fizz actually better than Poison? Yeah. At least that seems to be the consensus of the people in the Discord. Whenever people ask, everyone says it is. People are doing, at least with the minus life stacking, minus res stacking setup they're doing, it's got 127 billion on the AoE target dummies, and like 13 to 15 billion on the single target. That's your single target? Nice. You're on a blood pack though, right? Blood pack people are getting crazy numbers. His AoE is your single target, yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's people, I heard there's some dude hitting for like 1 trillion or something on a blood pact. Pretty crazy shit. Plus, I mean, not like Plague Doctor is like the meta of meta classes too. But I'm having fun with it, so. I just hope I have fun with the physical build. I have no idea. I've never played it. But it looks like it plays similar, right? Like, this is a I hold down right click and a poison cloud surrounds me and kills everything around me. The physical build is just hold down right click and blades spin around me and kill everything around me, right? So it's like pretty much the same. Decided if it's not nerfed or anything, you're gonna start Arcane Paladin next season and make a guide for it. Nice. At least, Fist of Heaven, it felt good. Like, I didn't get enough hero levels to truly be able to compare it. It did feel just like worse than my gunner drone with better gear. Like, I threw my gunner drone gear on the character and got like some improvements, and it felt gunner drone felt better. And then I put the new gear on the gunner drone, and gunner drone was frickin' cracked in comparison. But I don't doubt that you can like make it good, right? Like, I only got that character to like hero level 4 or something. So, whereas my gunner drone character is hero level like 20. So it's like, it wasn't a fair comparison. You think Hammers is better? Gotcha. Hammers felt really strong in the campaign. Like, the second I got Hammers in the campaign, but I never slapped it on to try it at endgame. Drone's also cracked early and falls off a cliff mid to later game. Gotcha. Only reason I stopped playing the drone character was because every drone character I see is like pretty floppy. You're like, it seems like they gotta like just go full glass cannon to get the damage. Which is comparable to this build that I'm on now. Like, the stats are, like, the life numbers and everything are comparable. But I'm eventually gonna be life stacker on this character, which is, people are getting upwards of, like, 58, 60,000 life. Now, granted, I don't know yet if I'm doing the negative res stacker, then I'm also gonna be negative res, so I'm gonna be taking a shit ton of damage. So it's gonna be one of those things where it's like, I don't know if it evens out or not. Or because I like playing tanky characters, I might not go negative res and just go life stacker and take the DPS hit. I haven't decided yet. I haven't seen any numbers on someone not do, like, all the numbers I've seen for that build are the negative res stackers. I don't know what kind of numbers it gets if you don't do that. There's a guy in Pyromancer channel that posted a picture of 260k HP. That's nuts. I didn't even know you could scale that high. That's crazy. I actually think I have a hero level. He's not even doing negative res either. Damn. What kind of damage does he have? Like, do you know what build he's doing, I guess? Or did he just post his HP? He just posted gear and HP bar, that was it. Gotcha. Oh, we got 1 minute. 1 minute! That's also something I keep forgetting. I keep thinking my only power increase now is gonna be the passive tree. But that's not true. Relics. I keep forgetting about relics are a decent power boost, and I have jack shit for relics right now. Like, I've got Orb of Poison, which does help me, only level 2. But it's not even, like, it's not even my endgame one. I think my final setup, I do use Jeffrey's subscription for more magic find. But all 3 of the rest need to be changed. But they're just all day today, there hasn't been a relic zone. And then me and Bombo did one of the relic maps together, but it turns out that it's only, like, whoever gets the kills. So I kinda just, like, he ended up clearing the map and I cleared the dungeon. And we did it that way, but because my kill speed isn't insane on 2-player difficulty right now, I didn't get too many, and I think I got really bad luck. I got jack shit. But yeah, we got absolutely no luck on the...
Yeah.
Alright guys, I know it's sudden, but the new zone isn't super crazy, no relics, and I gotta go. I just got summoned to help with something, so I figured this is a good time to end it. This is my normal end time anyway, 5 AM. Thank you guys so much for watching. We'll be back tomorrow for some more gaming. Hopefully we'll get better luck tomorrow on relic zones and we can actually freaking get there and everything. Get some, maybe. But yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.